Hey guys, welcome to Moving on TV. This is what comes from not sleeping and having lots of feelings about what's going on at the moment. A whole album. So I'm going to sit here and I'm going to write. I've just written 3 songs. They're all going on YouTube. This is my copyright, so you can't nick them. I've got to do my best. I can't say what I want to say even in my songs. But I'm taking a leaf out of Luke's album, and I'm writing my whole album here. And this one is called This Is a War. This is new. I've just written it. This is a war. This is a war. This is a war. This is a war. You can say what you feel, my friend. No, 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 'cause this is a war. This is a war. This is a war to end all wars. This is a war right to the core. It's a different kind of war to what I am used to. It's a war without anyone. You can make mistakes as you feel your heart breaks, as you walk in the street and no one sees your face. You can cry or you can get high, but remember that this is a war. This is a war, war for your soul. This is a war you cannot control. This is a war for a broken heart. So go inside. This is a war. You know I have memories, oh big memories. My memories are flowing like the water in a river. Yes, I have memories, oh big memories. But this war, it makes me shiver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a war, unlike any war. My God, I can't even go and shop in my local store. It's a war where you have to hide everything you are. And if you don't, they'll give you a star. You know what I mean? We're in a war for your freedom. Oh, it's a war, but it's a different kind of war to what I'm used to. 'Cause the wars that I remember, there was love. It's a war where you break your heart. It's a war where you hide. It's a war where you're scared, some of you, to go outside. It's a war of faith. It's a war without hope. It's a war where no one can sit alone. Just sit around the mow. 2, 3. This is a war for your heart. This is a war. Where do I start? 'Cause every day it's worse, and every day I don't know what to say. So I'm writing a song. 'Cause this is a war. You don't know who your enemy is. You don't know who your friend is, except the fact that we don't know what's going on. never knew. 'Cause the words that I knew were full of love, and the words that I knew, we all hugged each other too. We sang and we sang and we ate food together. That was a war I remember. This is a war. It's not a war, it's not a war, it's not a war. This is not a war. 'Cause the wars I remember we all hugged until the truth. You knew who your enemy was, and you sat there in the shelter together and ate good food. And I played the accordion and we sang and ate good food in the shelter of our choice. And everyone hugged and smiled 'cause we had each other then. But this is not the war I remember now and then. So what is it, Lord? So what is this? 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 It's the end. Thank you. Song number 1 from my new album called This Is the War. I'll get Luke to arrange them for me. I never knew a time like this. I never knew a time like this. I never knew a place like this. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I never knew a place like this. I never knew a time like this. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Wanna go to the beautiful colors in my mind. I wanna go to the lovely faces I cannot find. I wanna go home to you and me. My friend, can't you see? Wanna go home. I wanna go home. I have to record this because I'm not going to remember it. I never remember my songs. Right, let's record it. Let's record it. Of course, it'll be on here. Guys, I'm writing a whole album about how I feel. Okay? Motv Jukebox is mine at the moment. I never knew a place like this. I never knew a place like this. Never knew a place like this. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home to your smile, the lights of my life. I wanna go home to the birds and the trees. I wanna go home to my mom and my dad. Where have you gone? I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I never knew a place like this. I never knew a time like this. I never knew a place like this. I wanna go home. I never knew a time like this, where you can't even kiss. I never knew. That was predictable, right? I wanna go home. I wanna go home to my mom. Wanna go home to my dad. I wanna go home to my family. Wanna go home, everyone. I wanna go home to my planet, you see. I wanna go home to my mom. Wanna go home to my dad. Wanna go home to the pretty pictures and the sea. I wanna go home to everyone where they held a gun. It's better than this. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. Song number 2 from my new album. And the next song coming up. I haven't got a clue. Let's see. Whew. Nothing fits, nothing is the way I used to be. Cause in my heart and soul, there's memory. I look outside, the world is dark. There's no sun at all. In my heart I know it's lots of things we used to do. We used to walk in the park, smiling as we walked, holding hands with one another. We used to laugh all the time, drink a glass of wine, smiling one another. I won't remember that one. It looks not strong enough. Let's try another one. Don't look at me. What can you see? Just turn stay by the sea. I want my world to go back where it was. Don't look at me, 'cause if you look at me, you'll see the truth. If you look at me, you'll see the earth. If you look at me, you'll see the sun everywhere. If you look at me, you'll see your lives. If you look at me, you'll see the skies. 'Cause I'm a mirror of your soul. That's me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me anymore. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. 'Cause you might see the truth you don't want to see. 'Cause if you look into my eyes, the truth will make you realize everything you don't want to look at in you. If you look into my heart, you'll see the truth as well. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. 'Cause you will see. You'll see your pain. You'll see your fear. Don't look at me. You don't want to hear. 'Cause if you look at me, you'll see your eyes that shine. If you look at me, you'll see the blue of the sky. If you look at me, you'll see the things you buried deep inside of you. Things you forgot were true. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. 'Cause I am free. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's three songs. Three songs I'm just writing on the spot. What can you do, guys? Hello there, the Elzor. Do you write music? Right. I'm writing on the spot. I challenge you guys. Get your creativity together. Today it's a holistic show. We've all got so much in our hearts. I mean, let it come out in music. Do an album like Luke. I don't know what's to become of I feel we're all buying into trains and become of us. I despair. It's not going anywhere. I look at the world, I despair. Will I disappear without trace? If I don't wear what they want on my face, I disappear and you'll never see me here. If I don't burn down to what is here, will I never see the light of day? Will I never get to say what I wanna say? Reminds me of times in the past. It reminds me of times in the past. Not so long ago, not so long ago, they stood in queues. Not so long ago, not so long ago, they didn't know what they were about to lose. Not so long ago, not so long ago, they had their names. Not so long ago, not so long ago, bowed their heads in shame. I don't know what's to come. I hope I don't have to pick up one of those. Say goodbye, everyone. Boy, that's something on my clothes. I don't know what is here. Are you told you're not a good person anymore? Shut the door, shed a tear. Learn your lesson more. I don't know what to do. Are you a person I can trust today? A song that says how I feel inside. A song that's not right or wrong. A song because there's nowhere left to hide. Writing an album on the spot. Join me. Messaging thing is not working. We've crashed. We crashed. Yes, we've crashed. Oh, we're back. Guys, I am writing an album on the spot. Writing an album on the spot. Why don't you write an album on the spot? Writing an album on the spot. I used to sing a song, and now the day is gone. Where are all the flowers gone? I used to write a song and sing it all alone. Where have all the flowers gone? Where have all the flowers gone? I'm not a very good guitar player. That's not working. What do you hide behind that mask? Do you behave? Do you mind? I ask. It is a way to escape every day, to forget what you really are. 'Cause you're a star. You're a star. Would you pretend to be? Just close your eyes so you can see, and hide away behind the trees. You pretend you can see. You can see the world is coming. You can see. You can see. King's got no clues. I lost my voice. What do you want behind my mask? What do you want, may I ask? Are you watching the pain? You watching the suffering? What do you want, can I ask? Are you watching the things that are falling down around you? Everybody is so scared. Are you watching? Everybody is so scared. Have you heard? Have you heard? Are you watching the garden flows around? Are you watching the songs? Are you watching the sound? Listen to the birds that are singing in the trees. Are you listening to me? Are you watching the news? Are you watching the views? Are you looking at what is in or out? Looking, are you standing up? Are you shout as you shout? I want to be free. You're watching you. Are you watching him? Are you watching her? Are you watching me? Do you want to be free? Are you watching her? Are you watching him? Are you watching the news? Are you reading the stories? Thinking of the love and the glory. Lying in your bed and crying. Watching all the people that are dying. Watching all the people that are dying. I've got news for you. People always have died. Are you watching the pain? Are you watching the suffering? Watching all the people who want to be free. Watching me and you, watching you and me. Are you watching all the people that are alive? Are you watching all the people that are dying? Well, I've got news for you, my friend. People always die. They used to die in millions in the war. Die from hunger, die from pain. Another mountain erupted again. You've forgotten all this now, haven't you? All you can think of is something that's new. That suddenly people are dying all over the place. Are you watching the news? Are you watching this now? Are you listening to what is going somehow? Watching the truth? Are you watching the lies? I don't know what to think anymore, do you? Are you watching the lies? Are you watching the truth? Are you watching the things that they don't want me to say? You're watching anyway. 'Cause people have died. They have died from wars. They have died of pain. They have died of hunger. They have died from rain. They have died. Some they have died from everything. Now watching all this. Are you waking up? Is it getting too hard to see? The blindfold that you wear. Watching all. Watching. Are you watching? Are you watching the news? You're watching the news. Are you watching the people that are dying everywhere? They're dying of wars, but you don't care. 'Cause the war has ended, but the war has started. Are you watching people dying from hunger? They've got no food. Did you ever wonder there's no water in some places? Well, look at the look on your faces. Get me. Come from behind your couch. Stand up for once. Say what you really feel. Take a ride on the wheel. 'Cause you need to wake up. And you need to wake up. And you need to wake up. But I can say what I want to say on here. 'Cause they're watching me. They're watching me. They're watching you. They're watching everybody in the world. Every mother, father, girl, boy and girl. Yes, they're watching you all the time. Are you watching them? Watching you? Are you watching me? Everyone is watching themselves. Watching us. progression of life, to be born, to die. People have died from the beginning of time. You never did anything about it, but suddenly you're screaming and shouting that people are dying. People are dying all over the world, boys and girls. In the country where I grew up, they died every day. Do you know this stuff? They were forced to protect, they were forced to lie. People die, 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 die. Do you know what die means? It means enough. In Hebrew, die means enough. 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 Are you watching me now? Or you hiding behind your couch? Stand up and take your voice back. Are you watching the pain? Are you watching the hunger? Watching the rain? Where's the sun gone? Are you watching there's no autumn, there's no spring? Doesn't that tell you something? Are you watching the news? Are you watching the press? Are you watching everything getting depressed? You know I can't say what I want to say, 'cause they're watching me now. Are you watching the news? Are you watching the press? Are they watching everything that makes you depressed? You know I can't say what I want to say, 'cause they're watching me now. You know I can't say what I want to say, 'cause they're watching me now. I cannot say what I want to say, 'cause they're watching me now. I can't say what I want to say, 'cause they're watching me now. Woo! I like that one. I like that one. Oh my God, I like that one. That was cool. That was cool. Writing an album. I'm writing a whole album. A whole album. What do I want to say? What I want to say? What do I want to say today? What do I want to say today? What do I want to hear? What I want to hear? What I want to hear today? What do I want to hear today? Where are you? Where are you? As I crawl inside my shell, I feel like I'm in my shell. Never expected to feel like this, did you? I never expected to feel like this. Never expected to feel like this. Never expected to feel like this, did you? I never expected a world like this. Never expected a world like this. Never expected a world like this, did you? Everyone has escaped to places not so far. the shells. No one is out there. No one is out there. Everyone has escaped inside themselves. Never expected what like this in my life to be. Never expected a spec like this in my lifetime to see. Never expected things to go as far as they have gone. Never expected to write this song. We're in hell. Never expected to watch what I am seeing. Never expected to cry every night. Never expected to feel what I'm feeling. Never expected. Never expected. Never expected. I'm writing a whole album. I'm just checking if we're connected to Facebook. That's what I'm doing today, writing a whole new album based on how I feel. And this is what comes from your creativity. I haven't written music for so long, and now I just feel inspired. The last piece of music I collaborated on was Heart Vision. So now I'm writing a whole album. Then I'll give the music to Luke. I'll give the music to Luke and he can arrange them for me. That'll be nice. But some of them will just be guitar. Right. I am writing a whole album. Tag. Yeah, it's all coming out. It's all coming out in songs. Just trusting. Just trusting. This is a song I wrote with John Kennedy. Ring a light round your heart. Ring a light break apart. He wrote the lyrics, I wrote the music. Ring a light round your heart. Ring a light break apart. We are lonely people wearing a ring of light. this morning and I rubbed my eyes. I woke up this morning and I looked around me. Nothing seemed the same. Everything has changed. I woke up this morning, couldn't figure out what's wrong. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. Sorry, don't like that one. An album in progress. This is a message to my fellow man. I think you need to understand. This is a message to my fellow man. I think you need to understand. Oh, God, everything is changing every day. Oh, she's cold. Let yourself get on. This is a message to my family. Do what you can. If you live the way you want to, you want you every day. Little moments, count the trees. Live in the moment, feel the breeze. Live in the moment, 'cause it could be taken anything. I don't like that one either. I don't like that one. Some of them really stood out, but these are not. Maybe I've dried up now. Maybe I'm not going to be able to write. I'm going to try one more about living in the moment. One by one, count the moments. You gotta count the hours, one by one. Cherish every moment. Cherish every moment. Cherish every day. Cherish every second. Cherish your way. I like that bit. Cherish every moment. I like that bit. Cherish every day. Cherish every second. Cherish the one that you can see. Cherish every day of your life. Cherish all seconds. I like this one. Cherish the day. Live every moment. 'Cause the time is not here to stay. Cherish your loved ones. Cherish the sea. Cherish the ocean. Cherish my little bee. Cherish your life. Cherish your husband. Cherish your wife. Cherish the ocean. Cherish the sea. Cherish more than anything. Cherish you. Cherish me. Cherish me. Cherish me. Cherish me. That's a good one. I like that one. You are watching the birth of a new album. You're watching the birth of a new album. You're watching the birth of a new album. What shall we add on? Let's add on some songwriters. Tony E. Palmer. I wrote the whole of Encounters more or less in one go. Standing in a garden. Vlad. Okay. So I've got some good songs there. I'm going to take all the songs that I've recorded and decide which ones I'm going to keep and which ones I'm not. If you've got lyrics and you want someone to put music to it, send it to me and I will. I mean, Mary Malia, if you've got any songs you want me to put the music to, send it to me. Send it to me, Mary. Hang on. Send me your lyrics, I'll put music to it. I once knew a simple soul who would smile, who was old excuse. Now I have to watch the things I say. I once knew. I once knew. I once knew that red was red and pink was pink and the opposite of life was hate. I once knew that love was unconquerable. I don't know that at all. I once knew that you loved me. I once knew that you cared. I once knew the things that I don't know, and I'm scared. I'm scared. I once knew luck was right, a look of love on a stormy, starry night. I once knew the truth I thought. Now I wouldn't borrow anything I thought I bought, 'cause I don't know what I once knew, and I don't know. I once knew, I once knew, I once knew that everything on earth was true. Now I know it's all shown. I don't know you. I don't know you. Do you know me? I don't know you. And that song's called I Once Knew. I'm singing everything that's in my heart, guys. I'm gonna tell you a story. I don't know if it's a happy ending. I don't know what the ending will be. I'm gonna tell you a story. I don't know if there are villains and cruel and good, 'cause I don't know what the ending will be. But I'll tell you that I miss you. Yes, I miss you. Yes, I miss you like that song says that the desert is the rain. And I miss you. Yes, I miss you. And nothing ever leaves me. is the beginning. It's the beginning. There was smiles, there was fun, there was happiness, there was sun, there was love, there was laugh. That was all you were. There was fire, there was laughter, there was sun, and there was fun, and there was music. There was music. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Where are you? Chapter 2. Chapter 2. I miss you. Chapter 2. Cause there was sun and there was fun, there was fire, there was light, there was laughter, there were smiles in your eyes. I was doubling all again, where I had loads of friends, and I miss you. I miss you so much. It was doubling all again, where I had loads of friends, was doubling all again, and now it's gone. And I miss you, like the desert missed the rain, like a song I heard before. And I miss you, like I've never missed anyone in my life. And I miss you. I don't understand why I miss you. I miss you. I never missed anyone like this before. No one touched me in my arms like this. I never missed anyone like this before. No one lit me up like this. I never missed anyone before who gave me back my childhood dreams. I never missed anyone like I miss you. Miss you so much. And I miss you like the desert miss the rain. And I miss you. What is this flame? And I miss you. I miss those eyes. I miss those smiles, the music and the light and the fun and the laughter. Yeah, I miss you. Like the desert miss the rain. Miss you. Like a flower. And I miss you. I miss you. I've never missed a man before like you. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why do I miss you? I don't understand. I am strong. I don't understand why I miss this man. Can someone explain to me, where did I go wrong? 'Cause I miss you like the desert miss the rain. And I miss you, I've never felt this kind of pain. God, I've lost so many people in my life, but I've never missed anyone the way I miss you. No, I've never missed anyone the way I miss you. I miss you like the I miss the little willow tree. Do you know what I mean? Oh my God, I miss you. This is my soul. This is the sound of my soul. The sound of my soul. I don't care. I don't care what people think. I don't give up what people think. I miss you. It's the sound of my soul. I miss the little willow tree. Do you know what I mean? I miss the place that is full of green. I miss the crystals more than anything. I'll tell you what I miss. I miss the hot chocolate that you made with oat milk. 'Cause I miss your hugs, I miss your smile, I miss the tenderness, the gentleness, the way it was for a while. I miss the everything that you gave. I miss Dublin. Come out of your cave. 'Cause I miss you. Yes, I miss you. I don't know why I miss you. Can someone explain to me why this hurts so much today? And why I miss you in every way. This is going on a bit, I know it's going on, 'cause I never told you, I never told you how much I miss you. I don't want anything from you except to see you smile. I don't want anything from you except to laugh a while. I don't want anything from you except a hug. Luke writes from the heart. Luke writes whatever he feels, and so do I. It's time I told you, and this is the only way I could tell you, 'cause maybe you watch this, maybe someone else will tell you how I feel. I don't care, maybe someone will tell you how I feel. I feel so. Maybe someone will tell me how I feel. When it's space dust, maybe someone will tell me blues everywhere, 'cause I miss you, and I don't care. I miss you like the desert miss the rain. I miss you, I don't understand this pain. Explain to me how I could miss a man this way. It's like I don't know how from Jesus Christ to what you think. I don't know how you feel. I know I miss you. It's going on and on, don't you think? Yeah, 'cause it's in my head day and night, night and day. I can't stop thinking about you. Day and night, night and day, round and round and round and round in my head. For God's sake, tomorrow we could all be dead. So it's time to say the truth of how I miss you. I don't care. It's time to say the truth of what you gave me. You brought me a life that is true. I gave up everything that wasn't right for me, thanks to you, thanks to you. I've got the courage to say what I feel, no lies. sorry, that's another song. Guys, I haven't had any sleep. I don't drink. But it's time to put everything out there. Everything. And this one is called I'm Sorry. I remember a phrase from the old days. Remember that film with Ryan O'Neal. I remember too, and what I'll say to you is it doesn't need to be said. It doesn't need to be said, but I'm sorry from my heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Je suis le soleil. That's how I feel. Surely you know in your soul. Surely you guessed what you mean to me. Surely you know I am whole. I've left behind everything that is, and I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you know what they say. What they say every day. It's a long, long time ago. I said the things I did I should have said to you. I shouted out loud. I was suffering. I was not inside the truth. Not inside my truth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can you all get together today? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Je suis désolé. Is what I said to you. I'm sorry. Slicha. I made a big mistake. I'm sorry. I shouted. I was cruel to you. I know. I'm sorry. Don't know how to make it up to you. 'Cause I'm sorry. Guys, I'm writing a whole album here from the heart, like Luke. So everything will go into this. Everything, everything as long as it's safe, if you know what I mean. Everything as long as it's safe. Okay? Everything as long as it's safe. Uncertainty, 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 uncertainty. Every day, we don't know anything. We live under veils, hiding the skins of justice. When I pick a card, I want to tell you all the good things that are coming for you. When I pick a card, I want to show you. I want to give you hope. Like my name. Back to square one all again. Square one again. Square one again. Square one again. Back to square one again. Back to square one again. And it's raining in my heart and soul. It's raining in my heart and soul. It's raining in my heart and soul. Looking out at the window, back to square one again. Back to square one again. Let's do a cheerful one, Lord. When I look outside, I see a rainbow, threatening to make us happy today. When I look outside, I see a rainbow, and it's ready to make you smile today. So just smile today. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I look outside, I see a bluebird, and it's threatening to make you happy today. When I look outside, I see a robber, and it's threatening to make you happy today. Get happy today. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 happy today. When I look outside, I see what do I see? What does I see? The grass that is so green. Ooh, yeah. When I look outside, I see, what do I see? A person smiling at me on the bay, and I'm threatening you to be happy, to be wise. I'm threatening you to be conscious. That's why I'm threatening you to have a smile on your face for the human race. Smile for the human race, put a smile on your face. Smile for the human race, put a smile on your face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Smile for the human race, put a smile on your face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I look outside, I see a rainbow. When I look outside, I see the joy. When I look outside, I see the colors, and a smile spreads wide on every bit of boy. Red and boy, girl, boy and boy, every girl and boy, every girl, boy. I've written about 7 songs now for my new album. When I look outside, I see a rainbow. Smile, smile, smile. Just, you know that it takes less wrinkles to smile than it does to frown. So don't feel down, 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 down. Don't paint a rainbow, don't be down, 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 down. Pick me a daisy, bring it to me. Don't feel down, 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 down. Paint a rainbow, knock on my door. Let's have a cup of tea, cup of tea, cup of tea. Have a cup of tea with me, or a hot chocolate or a coffee. It's what happens when you haven't eaten yet, you haven't slept all night. Woo! The truth comes out everywhere. I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding anymore. I'm not hiding. When did I ever hide? I'm not hiding anymore, but I know the score. I'm not scared of you. Are you scared of me? Let's have a cup of tea. I'm not scared of you. Are you scared of me? Let's have a cup of tea. Let's have a cup of tea. I'm not scared of you. Are you scared of me? Why would anybody be scared of me? I'm just special, well, that's me. How can anybody be scared of this little lady? Woo-hoo. cup of tea. I don't think it's illegal to have a cup of tea now. Is it illegal to have a cup of tea? Woo! Have a cup of tea. I'm writing an album. Who's gonna write a song for me? I'm writing an album. I'm recording all of it, and I shall choose what I feel, what passes and what doesn't pass. I shall choose. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Right, one more, and then I have to go and eat. And bring back the holistic show. I just thought it'd be cool to do what Luke does. A new album. One of the biggest albums I ever wrote was Can You Hear Me Sing? And it was after the little girls were found in Soham. If you know what I mean, in Cambridgeshire. I wrote a whole album because I was inspired. And now I'm inspired. Cause I'm not scared. I want to be heard. I want to be heard. I'm not scared. Cause I'm not feared. Not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. As I open my heart and I open my soul, I'm not afraid. Cause I'm not scared to be heard. I'm not scared to be heard. I'm not feared. I have no fear. I am here. I'm ready. And I'm not scared. This is very much a 60s one. I'm not scared to look at you. I'm not scared for you. I'm not scared to be myself anymore. My heart's an open door. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared anymore. To be heard. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared. I've got nothing to lose, nothing to gain, except erasing the pain. I've got nothing to see, nothing to hear, and nothing to fear. everybody went either they died or they left me. They left me, and I'm not scared to never see any one of them again. It doesn't bother me, no way, no how. If I don't see them anymore, it never bothers me, no, I don't know how. But you're my kryptonite, everybody's got their kryptonite. Kryptonite, like Superman. My kryptonite. Thank you. This is so much fun. Everything comes out in music. I'm doing a loop and I'm recording all of them, and then I'm going to take them and I'm going to create a new album. And one we didn't do yet. I didn't do this one. Da, 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 da. Freedom, yeah, I want it more. Every day, I want it more. Every song that I would say, freedom, 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 freedom. Hello, Buddy X. I'm writing an album. What's your real name? Here's a good song. Everything's coming out in my music, all right? I don't care what anybody thinks of me anymore. I don't care. I don't understand why people hide behind their mask and everything. They create identities. This is like the BPT song. A little bit of me, a little bit of you, a little bit of one, a little bit of two, a little bit of hope, a little bit of faith, identity. A little bit of song, a little bit of fear, a little bit of song, a little bit of tear. All I get on here is identity. Identity. Let me see who we've got. We've got British B. We've got Stu. I think he's real. We've got me. And we've got you. Got Great Cat. What do you think about that? Identities. Identities. Who else have we got? Let me think. I've forgotten. Sometimes they repeat themselves. Most of the time they change their names. Identities. Now we've got buddies. Before that I couldn't even spell their names. Let me see, who else did we have? Identity. Every day everybody hides behind a mask. They've got identity. Let me see, who else have we got? Identities. Let's see, we got British B, we got Donald, we got Dan. What else have we got? Identities. Stu, I think you're real. got grey cats. No grey cat. Motv 246. Identities. Who else have we got? Every day I get identities. Oh, we've got someone called Karu. I don't know him. Does he know me? I don't know you. Identities. At least they're not rude. Oh, Carrie B. She brings all the trolls. They're rude. They're disgusting. They have to be spammed. Identities with a spanner in your hand. Identities with a spanner in your hand. Identities. Now who have we got? Lemon drops. He disappeared. Grey cat is sticking around. Wonder who he is. Identity. We had Dan to know British B. Gary B. That's the same. Identities. You know what? I think they're all the same person. Or maybe two people, maybe three. We've got who we got today. We got Buddy. The other ones I can't spell. I can't even understand what they say. Identities. Who have we got? Let me think who else contacted me or follows me. No one real, all in mass. They hide behind identities. I wonder who. Motv 246. Identity. Sounds familiar. Who was born on the 24th of June? Mac? Love. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. Identities. Why is everybody so scared of me? Identities. British B. To know and Dan it's you. I think he's really. Cause he contacts me on Messenger. Then there's Karu, who is who? Who is you? Who is me? Who is me? I know I am me. I never lie about my name. I never put another name or a mask. Why can't you do the same? Grey cat. Now which others have we had? Let me see. Sausage pizza. That was an interesting identities. What are the names? They just make them as they go along. Identities. If I go on the YouTube, I'm sure I'll find some new ones. Identities. Why can't you just talk to me like a human? Identities. Why do you have to create so many identities? Twitch and YouTube. All these, and there we said your name is James. Thank you, James. At least that's a real name. Identity. Maybe it's not his name. Maybe he's got a different name. Who knows? Oh, let me think now. We had loads of them the other day. Woo! One of them said they wished I died in 7/7. 7th of July when we had that bombing. Someone called Paul on the wall. Identity. Rick Productions. That was a big one. Let me think. Who else do we have? We had Dan and British B and Stu. I think Stu is real because I've talking to him. He's got a picture on his Facebook. Doesn't mean anything. They could be creating identity rather than speaking to me like a human being. Identity. A little bit of agoraphobia, a little bit of OCD, a little bit of claustrophobia, a little bit of BPD. Identity. Identity. you looking at me? Identity, identity. Now we got great cats. You got blocked by mistake. Seems alright. Seems nice, at least respectful. You know, I blocked myself by mistake because I wiped them all off at the same time. With their fake identities. Now, Kerry B, British B, Dunno, damn, sausage pizza. Come on, Lauren, there were loads of them. Thick identities all on the wall. McLaw, 246. Ooh, identities. Let me think. Come on, Lauren, there were loads. Who did we have? Who else was there? Lemon drops. Identities. We've got Buddy who says his name is James. Oh, Jack! How can I forget Jack? Single finger to me. I've got a good memory, you know. Who else? Those are the main ones. As soon as I see Gary B, I know what's following for me. A lot of abuse. Charles. Identities. Then Stu comes along with his spanner and whacks them all off. And Cara, I love my Cara. Where are you, Cara Mia? Identity. It's like I'm channeling an album. That song's going to be called Identities, and all your identities are going to be in that album. All I've got to do is check all of the identities that I blocked. But I can't be bothered at the moment. Ooh, right. I can't be bothered at the moment. What is Nigel Floyd doing in that group? They keep adding me to a group. All right, shall we sing a song about that? I keep leaving and they keep putting me back on again, right? God. Right, what should we channel next? Sitting in a house in the pouring rain. Sitting in a house in the pouring rain. Watching two cats as they curl up in a ball. What a shame, I can't do that, what a shame. Why can't I sleep? Why can't I sleep? Sleep, sleep. Look at those cats. I wish I was a cat. I wish I was a cat. Sitting on a mat. Eating my food. I wish I was a cat. I wish I was a cat. Sitting on a mat. Look at them. A Buddhist cat. Ginger, 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 ginger cat. Tortoise shell. Sitting on a mat. I wish I was a cat. I wonder if John Lennon sat here and did this rubbish. Cat. Look at them. I wish I was a cat. Oh, I'm wasting the holistic show. Oh my God. I forgot to put the streaming on. I'm so sorry, guys. So I've got to put it on now. Thank you. I've written a whole album. That'll do for the time being. I'm running 1 hour and 47 seconds. 1 hour and 47 minutes of songs I've written. Okay? Some of them will be good. Some of them, not all of them. Here we have another one. The Excels, or whatever that means. Okay, I'm going to put on what I should have put on. Oh, Lauren will sack me. Lauren will sack me. I am Lauren. Get it together, Lauren. Come on. I am Lauren. Right, sorry about this, guys. I missed the streaming. I've effed everything up. Let me check the programs, the events. I've effed everything up. Yeah. So let me just check what was supposed to be on today, and what I basically got up and decided I was going to write lots of music and express everything that I feel in music, because isn't that what writers do? And I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about me anymore. I really don't give a shite. I don't give a shite. I can be modified. Yeah, just check the rest of the posts. Right, we had 4 o'clock. We were supposed to have Paul. I don't know if that happened. 5:15. We were supposed to have Martin. No, I don't think anything happened. I don't think they went live because I've been hogging the limelight, doing what I love, doing what comes naturally. Doing what comes naturally. Right, I'm going to put them on now, guys, because it's not fair. We are on the holistic show. Okay, so I'm going to put the programs on that should have gone on. I'm really, really sorry, guys. Yeah, exactly. Here we got another one, J Nightmare. You're streaming. Might want to change it to music. Oh, I didn't know there was a music category. Thank you for that. But there's no point because I do loads of programs or a TV station. Okay, so we're going back to the holistic show now, guys. Here are the programs we should have had on, starting with shamanism. I'm so sorry. This was supposed to go on. It is, after all, the holistic show. Hey. I don't know. I might be back later or not. God, the whole day is gone. It's raining out there. I've got to go and make some food, else I won't eat again. You know what I mean? There we go. Okay, do some shamanism. Enjoy yourselves. What's that? Another identity. I don't know what that is. Okay, I can't see that far. Enjoy the shamanism. I'm sorry, but I don't think there is a chat for that. If there is, let me know. But we're a TV station, so we have millions of programs. Well, not millions, lots. Here we go.
Just going to just relax a sec, and I'm going to use the opportunity just to Even for me to be able to relax, not to have to rush into it, because there's nothing to rush into. Just to get people just to enjoy that space. There's a lot of the time where we feel like we need to speak where we don't need to. I'm going to even give this opportunity before I even start. I'm just going to let go. I'm not going to try and formulate anything. I'm just going to hold space and go through my breath for the moment, and it gives you an opportunity just to look at me if you have to not want anything. Even now, you're sitting there thinking, waiting to hear something, waiting to get directions, listening to my voice, waiting to see where I'm going with it. But to more just concentrate on the sound of my voice, more concentrate on the feeling, because at the moment I'm not formulating anything in my head. I'm just going with an intuitive feeling. Just keep listening to my voice, the sound of my voice, the tone of my voice, the texture of my voice, the vibration and intention that's being carried through my voice. And just breathe. There's no need to force anything. There's no need to try and rid your head of any thoughts. Just completely allow yourself to feel everything. You may find it hard to relax. You may be feeling invigorated. You may be feeling stimulated. Don't question it. Don't worry about it. Just feel it, become aware of it. Feel all the senses and the nerves in your body. Allow yourself to flinch. Allow your breathing to be, you may have real short, rapid breaths. Just allow it to be. There's nothing worse than trying to stop something. Just allow it to be. So we very, very slowly change the vibration gradually from the space that you're already in. It's about you just getting used to and sitting in whatever feelings you're experiencing in your body right now. Your thoughts may be racing. Allow it to be. You may feel like you just want to groan. Allow it to just be. You may be suddenly feeling irritated. Say it if you want to say it. Fuck it. Just allow it to say it. Just be.
Happy, 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 happy news. Happy, happy, happy news.
I'm all about no repression. Just allow whatever to be. What does my voice sound like to you? I don't want to question an answer back. It's just, what does my voice sound like? You're hearing a collection of words, but they're just sounds. Just keep concentrating on my voice. Right now, there's love in the intentions. There's love behind what it is I'm wanting to do right now, and that's a feeling. That's consciousness. And you're connected to that consciousness. This screen doesn't mean anything. That love, that intention, that calmness, that clarity, that pureness of consciousness of being, you can feel that right now because you're connected to it through consciousness, through time and space. You are that. I'm just a reflection of that in you. Whatever I'm saying or putting across, you are that. So just be. And again, I am just talking. You may think, has he started yet? Started ages ago. It's just my little formula and my way of doing things, my way of getting people into a meditative state. because it's already working. The conscious flow, the feeling is already penetrating through me. It's not what I'm saying that's important. It's the energy that's being transported and carried through the words I'm saying. That's how it works. It's what's coming through that you feel, not necessarily what's being said. It's an energy thing, and you're an energy being. Now, depending on the different people that may be watching, again, I'm going to make it tailored for you all individually, through one person, being myself. But it'll all be felt and experienced differently for all of you. What do you want to relax in your body? What do you want to work on? What do you want to feel right now? Some of you may want to just feel relaxed. Some of you may want to go on a little journey. Some of you may want to focus healing energy on a particular organ or a particular part of your body. Just know all of that is going on right now. Anything that you need right now, this energy is going towards helping that, creating that, shifting that, moving that, maneuvering that. The sound and the intention and the energy be carried in my voice may be making someone feel tingly. It may be making someone else feel relaxed. It may be making someone's arm feel relaxed. It may be doing all sorts of different things, because the energy goes where the energy flows, where it needs to go for every single particular individual person who's listening to this. Let it be for what you want it for. It doesn't even matter, because that's already happening anyway. That's how intelligent, infinite, intelligent consciousness is. Some of you may be feeling relaxed. Some of you may be getting a real healing sensation. Some of you may be starting to feel otherworldly sensations. Someone may even be feeling stressed. It's whatever you want it for. A meditation is just about focusing energy where the energy needs to go. Where do you want it to go? What is this for you? Now I'm just going to do some sound. I'm going to let out intuitive sounds which I feel to let out. And the very fact that you're watching this and I'm expressing these sounds to you on a conscious level, you've attracted it, you want it for whatever you want it for. Again, it may help you relax, it may help you go off on a little journey, or whatever it is you need. It may heal your DNA, your cellular body, because you're just made of atoms and energy. And this is all I'm putting across and expressing and communicating right now, is a form of energy from my intuitive being. And the very fact it's intuitive, it's dipping into a collective consciousness that we're all part of. So I can only give you right now exactly what you want and need for your highest good or potential. Now I feel to let out certain sounds and tones. Don't question it, just feel it. Your mind, again, might want to question it, but don't question it, just feel it. And again, I'll say it again. Doesn't matter what I'm saying at the moment, the healing's going on, this is the meditation, the work's going on as I speak. It's flowing, the energy's flowing. I know it's happening, I can feel it. I can feel the change in my feeling my voice as I speak. I can feel the change in my body, how I feel as I'm speaking. I feel lighter, I feel tingly, therefore I know it's healing conscious energy which is going on at the moment. Now I'm going to start with the sound. The sound has already started. It started long ago through the sounds of my voice, the tones of my voice, not what I'm saying, the tones, the vibrations of every single syllable and vowel I'm using. They all make up what seems to be formed and interpreted as a language, but they're just vibrations that are put and stuck together to create a formulation of what you perceive as a word. Now I'm going to do the same thing, but you may not understand these words, but you'll understand them energetically. On some conscious level, you'll feel them, just as you already have been feeling them for the past 5 minutes. Regardless of what you understand, it's working anyway. This is my form of meditation for you, my expression, my gift for you. It's already happening. Different to usual meditations, but a meditation nonetheless. Iskiarmutuku ashnu warnataku ana awataka sekeya neteku armanako ake. Really feel into every sound and feel where you're feeling it in your body. Be aware of what it's making you feel, what it may be making you see, or it may be taking you off on a journey. Just allow it to, don't question it. Arno ua awaskarna tuku armutuku anawasheke. Do not try and understand it as a language, just feel the sounds. Mishkiarnato kuarmobutu kuarnatako oanaka. Enesekewe el miki arnukush kormukur. Awarnatako armama toku ushkarnatako arnatako esiki armubuku ushnarnatokua. Emeketeke sekia marnutukush morbubukusha. If you want to open your eyes, you're welcome to open your eyes. If you want to join in, join in. Lauren, if you feel to join in, join in. It's join in. It's consciousness. If it moves you to want to express, and allow it to do so. If that means your body feels it wants to move in a certain way, then do that. That's your biofield wanting to manipulate the atmosphere, the energetic flow of what's going on. If you feel to do that, anyone who's watching, if it makes you feel to cry, if it makes you feel to release, if it makes you feel to join in, if it makes you feel to move your body in a certain way, do so. Armotoku uarnataka armamaku ushnakawe neke ernaka awarnaka se eke anataka ornuku us namapa awa ushnakese. As I said, it may sound odd, it doesn't matter, it's just sounds, it's just vibrations. Even one particular sound, ka, ka, ka. Where do you feel that? What does that make you feel like? Se, ke, umar tuku ushmar mapaka arnene tewene de kianam se. Be free. Let it out. Two. Release. Let it out. Quit. Feel how good it feels to let yourself move, sing, shout, scream, do, express whatever it is you want to let out.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Urmakawa arnata kuwa anata urnata urmanata ku urmanata join in. Urmutuku urmanata uanati ki urmantu. Urmanana marnata ku ushke marnata ku urnata ku urmanana burtuku uanata kawashnake. Feel how it feels.
I can feel my spine opening. My whole spine started to expand as you were doing that. It's like Falandafa.
Very slowly, just allow yourself. Feel how it feels. You can almost feel the magnetism in your body, and the magnetic feeling.
Oh, you can feel
you
it.
really feel into it. Then allows you to move. It pulls itself into where it needs to go, and then it makes it stronger, which makes it even more obvious, which makes it pulls it even more. That it keeps emphasizing and heightening itself, and you know where to place your hand more, and it invigorates it even more. And when you're doing this, you'll feel releasements in your body. It just feels good. Your body knows exactly what you need. On that note.
What can I say? What an incredible interview and an incredible meditation. And we got to hear your stunning singing voice. So some people, if you're lucky and you go and do the sound stuff with Paul and use the bed, you might be lucky enough to get his beautiful singing voice as well.
If they want that, that's I suppose.
If they want it, yeah. So there you go. So, oh God, that was beautiful. Just very quickly. I was interviewing an incredible 5D consciousness group yesterday called Love Has Won. Love Has Won. They're incredible, these two girls. And we finished it with the word ahava. Ahava in Hebrew is love. And the same way as you've got Buddha, Brahma, Allah, Adonai, it's always this open sound, Ahava. It's a beautiful word in Hebrew. Love, love. Like Wayne Dyer doesn't say love. He said we should actually pronounce it love, love. Not
you can feel it, can't you, in a word when you express it? I
Ahava.
had it.
It's an open. Everything is open. The words are open. And it's like you have just opened up the whole of my spine. I could feel all the vertebrae just, first of all, it started, the way it started when you started singing, I went back to my Jewish roots, and in the synagogue you had the cantor, the chazan, and they would sing like that. So I could feel it right deep down in my solar plexus and my lower stomach. And then that's what it means to me. I'm getting into the core of my feelings. And so I let that happen. And then it starts to open more and more. And then as you went along, the spine started to open up like that, stretching outwards and outwards. You know, I always get so much from all of this because it's so detoxifying. You know, everything works in me so fast. I'm like a cat. You know, if you give an animal homeopathy, they don't have any barriers. So it's the same with me. I'm so open to all these techniques and healing because there's nothing to stop it. I don't have a barrier. I don't have saying, oh, this isn't going to work. You know what I mean? So that was incredible, Paul. I need to do another interview with you. My God, you should be doing your whole show. I reckon you should do a show and on there here, we're listening, every week, half an hour with Paul McDonald. I think, like, particularly while we're in lockdown, you could do your own lockdown series coming from the Positivity Center. How would you feel about that?
My little soundbar.
I think it'd be incredible. Your own, and you could put your own music. We are live still with this. You could put your own music in the background because you're writing all this stuff anyway. But, you know, half an hour, like I've got people doing half an hour, and I'm just saying, anybody, if you want to come on to Moving On TV, email me at movingontv1@gmail.com. This
Just share it.
opportunity to do your own show.
Just share it. Share
your talents, exactly. Martin does letting go in lockdown. Martin does hypnotherapy, letting go in lockdown. I have the lovely Ellen Carter. She's done books. She's done around her garden, organic vegetables. She did abundance in lockdown. I've got Jaden Darcy, Mr. Darcy. I can't wait to see his program. He's in Australia. He's doing a program, and there you go. And Louise Hammond, fingers crossed, she's going to do her own Muse acting program in the lockdown. So there you go. Now we've got Paul McDonald, and you can do a lockdown series for us.
Yeah, I'm up for it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Cool.
I'll do a weekly reservation.
Yeah, weekly from the Positivity Center, whatever it is you feel. Anyway, thank you so much, Paul. What can I say? It's been an incredible interview. And you've given so much. And that's what I love about this awakening, is we're all giving so much from the heart. You know, and I'm not checking how many subscriptions, how many likes, but I do need to get to 1,000 subscriptions on Moving On TV in order to stream live now, because everything has changed with YouTube. So we need to build up. The more subscriptions we have, the more wonderful people like Paul I can bring on. Okay. So take care. Have a beautiful dinner. Love to everyone, and we'll see you soon. So lots of love.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Peace.
Thanks you, Lauren.
Bye.
See you soon.
Bye. Bye. Hey guys, I had to come on here and tell you something. Right, Tony Robbins, you know Tony Robbins, as this is the holistic show. If you go on to Own Your Future, okay, it's a 5-day free course with Tony Robbins. I'm not kidding you. 5-day free course with Tony Robbins starts on the 11th of May. Okay, it's you put on Own Your Future with Tony Robbins, okay? And you get a 5-day free training course with Tony Robbins. 5 days free training with Tony Robbins. Okay, guys? So maybe take advantage of that. I know I'm going to be taking advantage of it. Okay? God, it's so windy out there. I think we're losing everybody through the wind. Okay, so what you need to do is you just go on to the YouTube link. You go on to the YouTube link. Okay, I'll tell you what it is. It just came up on my YouTube. If you put in Tony Robbins 5-day, Tony Robbins, five-day challenge. There you go. Put in Tony Robbins. Okay, Tony Robbins is the big guy, you know, the biggest coach of all, the one that we've all trained with. Tony Robbins 5-day challenge. It's free. 5-day challenge. Okay, put that in, and then you sign up, and you get 2 hours a day for free. Okay, I'm definitely doing it. Definitely doing it. Because Tony Robbins is just extraordinary. And after 5 days, I've done his Excel courses. I've walked on hot coals years and years ago. Maybe that's why I'm better. Sometimes I'm really strong. But Tony Robbins, 5-day challenge. Okay, good luck with that. And you have to click to join. All right, so I'm going to put another holistic show on for you now. So enjoy. I think this is the one that I want people to watch this all the time, because it's the healing blueprint. physical.
Hi everyone, welcome to Moving On TV, and today we've got awesome people from around the world. So welcome to Moving On TV. Today I'm talking to Lenny Dougal about an amazing healing technique that she has come up with, which is called the blueprint? Healing blueprint? The healing blueprint?
Healing blueprint. Healing
Great.
blueprint. Healing
Great.
blueprint. Yep.
That's great. So Lenny, how are you today?
I'm great. It's so nice.
It's wonderful to have you here from Pennsylvania. That's right, isn't it? How's the weather?
Yep.
Good?
It's kind of hot today. It's been pretty cool this last week, though. Enough to where I could turn the air conditioner
Okay.
off. It's a little hot today. It's about 82. Not too bad.
Okay. So we were talking before about how you received this amazing technique, which I've been using on my leg. And I must admit, I've been releasing the pain all the time. I mean, people have been seeing it on Facebook. I was in quite a lot of pain because I had an accident this time last year. I was in a wheelchair for 4 months and I didn't have an operation. So when I came out of the wheelchair, I decided I was going to heal the pain if it came without any medication, because that's how I am. And you saw that and you contacted me and you taught me the blueprint technique, which I've been using continuously. And my leg has been practically free of pain. As soon as I got any pain, I used it. And within minutes, well, less than minutes, I was actually walking. And the whole time I was in the USA, I had no pain. And quite honestly, I don't really have pain, thanks to you. So I'm very, very grateful. And I want us to pass this message on to everyone. So a question that I have for you is, I know a lot of people that are in intense pain. I mean, really, really suffering from a lot of pain. And how would you get someone that's actually in intense pain, that it's hard for them to even sit and think that they could ask their pain in? How are you going to do it? Would you do that by steps, like slowly, slowly, gently, gently? Because quite honestly, my pain was not severe enough. And luckily, when I sit down, I could get rid of it. It was only when I was walking. So if I was walking, I would use this technique and then the pain would go. But what if you've got someone that is really, really in intense, horrendous pain? Because I know people like that. How can they use the technique, the blueprint?
The best way to do it is that you need to work on it all day long. They just would need to welcome it and welcome it and welcome. It works on any pain, so it doesn't matter whether it's intense or a little bit. It works on either one. So the best thing to do is just build your belief up more and more by welcoming the pain all day long, by setting the sword and shield down first. And you just need to get past that belief wall, you know, and some people have a harder time. Some people have a really easy time breaking through that wall. But either way, whether you're in intense pain or not, you just want to welcome the pain all day long. Welcome it, love it, thank it for the experiences that it has given you. It's basically just a process of doing it until it clicks.
Okay, so basically what you're doing is you're surrendering your pain. You're giving it up. You're saying, you're putting your sword down. I presume that's because you're giving a message to the subconscious to say you're not going to fight. Is that right?
Right, you're giving a message to the actual pain.
Okay.
Or, you know, welcoming it as opposed to reacting negative to it. The surrender does come into it, but it's more of like you're not attacking or against the pain. You're welcoming it into your body so that it can move through you as opposed to attaching to you.
Okay, so
now
sorry,
with who has working with chemo, so she's in
really.
Oh, we have a woman right now has working with chemo symptoms, and she's with it too, and is able to clear her chemo pain. So I consider that to be pretty intense, and I've been working with her.
That's fantastic. That is such an amazing gift. Whenever I see people suffering physical pain, I just want to go over to them and I want to take it away. You know, we're healers, and you think, oh, I can lay my hands on them and help them. But it's really about taking responsibility for your own life and your own body and believing that you can do it. That's really what it is, isn't it? Everything's like that. So, because what you were saying as well is very interesting. I've been doing a lot of reading about pain because, like I say, I was suffering a lot, and I've been reading a lot. And I think that 90% or 99% of it is because we tense up. We get frightened, we get angry. And so what you're doing by welcoming the pain in, it's like if you have a child that's misbehaving, you know, you're giving them love. And whenever you give love, then it starts to change, because you're reinforcing the love. And I think everything's about that these days, isn't it? So do you want to give us just
everything wants to be.
Hello? I can't hear you. You still there?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. So
okay, good.
Do you want to give us a little, like, how do you do the session? Like, someone is watching now and they're in intense pain and they want to really, they say, right, that's it. I'm going to take control now of my body. I'm going to do everything I can now. I'm going to follow what Lenny says. So what are the steps that they need?
Sure. The first thing that you want to do is imagine that you're holding a sword and shield or whatever you to defend against something. I personally like to use a sword and shield. You're going to imagine yourself setting the sword and shield down and then walking up to an imagined or sacred space, the door opening, and then your issue, say neck pain, walking through the door, and you welcome it. You say, well, my home, thank you for the experiences that you have given me, or welcome to my meeting space or home. I love you. Take a second to love it and thank it for the experiences that it has given you. The actual, the script that I use is I set my sword and shield down, walk up, hi, neck pain, welcome. Thank you for the experiences that you have given me. Something about that sentence, thank you for the experiences that you have given me, is magical for me, and it works really well. Then I take to thank it and love it, and then the exercise is over, and it only takes 15 to 30 seconds. It's really simple.
Okay, that's fantastic.
Thank it and love it, and then the exercise is over, and it only takes 15 to 30 seconds. It's really simple.
Okay, that's fantastic. So you basically take whatever represents to you violence. So, for example, you said boxing gloves. Yeah, if someone felt that boxing gloves was a way of fighting, they would take the boxing gloves off and they would put them down on the ground. If it's a sword or guns, you lay your guns down. You know, you literally, and you can actually feel.
Yes.
I feel it. I feel the relief. The minute I take something that I consider violent and put it on the ground, my body goes like that. The relief comes. And then you invite the pain in. So, for example, if it's pain in the neck, I actually call it pain in the neck. So I'm giving it a name. Or pain in the leg pill. You can give it a name. And then you can be creative, because when I started to do this, Lenny, I was laughing so much because I was creating my characters, you know, because I'm an actress and a director. So when pain in the neck came in, I could see them, what they looked like. I sat them down. I put cushions around them, started getting someone to massage their feet. I brought in belly dancers, you know, to give them entertainment. And I could feel that as I started to laugh, the pain started to disappear, because it's always the same. It's, as I said, if you go on the stage and you perform, I know people with MS and they can't walk, never mind run. But when they go on the stage to perform, they run from one side of the stage to the other. So it's really connecting to what we really are. You know, they call it mind over matter, but it's connecting to what we really are, isn't it? That's really what it is. But you are very, very, very lucky and inspired to be able to be given this. Now, you were given this when you had a serious mold allergy. Do you want to tell us a little bit about that?
Yes, and back in 2003, I got really sick and almost died, began to see spirit from the mold. And then in 2016, what happened was I spilled water in my room and it became mold. And then I breathed that in. And about a day into it, my guides came and said, do you want to heal from this, or do you want to suffer from it your entire life? And I said, sure. So they told me about the sword and shield, and they just kept saying, welcome to my body, mold, telling me to say that over and over again. And then it dissipated, and I could not believe it. And I was taking allergy pills too, and I was getting a really bad, like, weird feeling from those, and that dissipated too.
Wow.
So I stopped everything and cured the mold allergy just by doing that. So mold's kind of been my savior.
Incredible, isn't it?
It brings me all the lessons I need. Yeah.
So when you say they came to you, are you clairvoyant? Did you see them? What did they look like? Because I'd be fascinated to know.
I have two on my left side, two on my right side, and then several other guides they basically look like beautiful human beings. And they've been with me since 2003, but I wasn't able to connect with them to where I could hear what they were saying or write it down or channel it, whatever you want to call it. And so they were with me the whole time during this experience, and they always are with me, but they were able to come through really strongly this time and spread their message, to how to heal this time. So I just kept going, are you sure? Welcoming the mold, that's the last thing I want to do. And they said, yeah, just keep welcoming it to your body. I was like, okay, welcome to my body, mold. I love you, and then it worked. I couldn't believe it.
Well, the proof is in the pudding, guys. If you're just going to be watching Moving on TV, I'm talking to Lenny Dougal. Lenny Dougal is a healer, and she was given something called the blueprint, which helps to heal pain. And the proof is, as I say, the proof is in the pudding, because I am using it. I'm using it, and I have been able to release pain in my leg continuously through using it, which is incredible. We're going to take a quick little break now, as we've got to have a word from our sponsor and an advert, and then we'll come back and talk to Lenny a little bit more about this amazing blueprint and how you can use it in your day-to-day life. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Martin Oswald of Martin Oswald Hypnotherapy. I specialise in smoking cessation, weight loss, phobia release, stress management and hypnobirthing. I can do a free assessment via the phone, via Skype or face-to-face at any time. So that's Martin Oswald of Martin Oswald Hypnotherapy. Looking forward to your call now. You can also find me on my Facebook page, which is Martin Oswald Hypnotherapy.
And today I'm talking to Lenny Dougal, and we're talking about the amazing blueprint that was handed down to her in 2003. 2016, yeah. Lenny was given this technique in 2016, where she learned how to heal all of these different symptoms in your body. Now, you have to remember that Moving on TV, we don't tell you not to go to a doctor. On the contrary, Lenny actually works with people that are having chemotherapy, and you can use this in conjunction, which is so exciting, because there are people out there that they have serious conditions, but they need to know that they can still use these techniques, and obviously there's no contraindications. You're not actually taking anything into your body. You're just using what you really are, your consciousness and love. It's all about the power of love. So, we're brought up when we have a pain, I know I was, to punish that part of the body and say, God, I can't stand this body. I want to get out of it. I've had enough. And you get to a point when you're suffering a lot with pain, like when I couldn't walk because I was already suffering so much. You don't want the body anymore. And that's how we're brought up. We're brought in such a negative way. But what Lenny is doing, and what a lot of, with all the spiritual work that we know does, it teaches us that we have to be in our bodies. we have to be grounded in our bodies.
Yes.
And love our bodies and be grateful that, you know, this flesh and bone is what gets me through it, what makes me experience life. So it's very interesting because we're both students of A Course in Miracles, and we work, I'm not a body, I'm free. For people who know what A Course in Miracles is, teachings of Jesus, but it's all about love. And we kind of, we're talking about this, where I don't feel there's an actual struggle with the affirmation, I'm not a body, I'm free. Because to me, everything that I'm taught through A Course in Miracles and spirituality is, it's not that I'm not a body, it's a metaphor. All it means is that I am not attached to this body. That's how I see it. So I am able to rise above it. And to a certain extent, we work together, yes, but body, you listen and you work with me. You know, I'm still, you know, kind of in charge here. What I am inside, and therefore we work together. And what you're saying is the only way that we can work together is by loving this flesh and bone and this shell that we call a body, and making it feel good, dressing it nicely, making it look good, but making it feel good inside. And so you believe that everything, every pain we go through comes from our emotions and things that we've gone through, like grief, and therefore the body reacts because it can only do so much on its own. Is that right?
Yeah, it can. It's almost like you've taken the power away from it over the years by learning that the body isn't important. You just want to give the power back to the body to heal. You know, that's a big part of it. I've been watching this for about 10 years now, what sicknesses and what illnesses have been going on in my body, and they've always been from emotional or spiritual issues.
Mm-hmm.
So you do want to tackle that issue as well.
Great. So you've got to get to the core. I mean, again, you've got the journey work, you've got Louise Hay, all of our metaphysical healers. But if we go all the way back to Myrtle Fillmore, I study unity, silent unity. Myrtle Fillmore in the 1980s, the end of last century, she actually, well, century before, sorry, she actually was, she had TB. And they told her she was going to die in 4 months, and she loved her body back to being well again. She literally lay with herself every day for about 2 years and loved every part of her body back. Now, I was going to do that. I was going to lie there every single day. I tried it, and I said, I love you, my leg, I love you, my kidneys, I love you, and thank you. But, you know, who wants to wait 2 years, you know? So when you came to me and told me, Lauren, you can do this just like that, I thought, well, there you go. That actually fits the way we live these days. Well, because we live in a consciousness where everybody wants everything very quickly, don't
I know I do. I'm not patient.
Sat under a tree for years and years and years trying to figure all this stuff out. But the way we live is people want everything very quickly. Everything is texting and emails, and people don't have time to sit and to heal themselves for hours and hours and hours. So this is a technique that everyone can use. It's like taking a pill, but you're not actually taking a pill. You're creating the health and the healing inside yourself without needing to take medication. Like myself, I don't want the side effects. I don't want the side effects, and therefore I cannot take medication. So if you're like me and you've chosen a journey like that, then you can use this technique, and within seconds, minutes, whatever, you will start to definitely feel a relief. But you can also use it if you're on medication, and that's the beauty. So it's for everyone. It's for everyone, isn't it? So Lenny, how are you going out and promoting this? Are you going to write a book to teach people? How do you feel that you're going to go out and promote this?
Well, right now I just use our websites, egointegration.com, all of the exercise exercises are free on there. And then the other website is called wholeworldpeaceandtarot.com. And that explains my journey with the ego. And it's our website, but it has a lot of things about the ego on there, that the beginning of how all of these exercises came about, you know, with my relationship with the ego, loving the ego. So that's how I've been promoting it on Facebook, things like that. It hasn't gotten very far yet. We're just kind of in the beginning of it. So far with that.
Okay, so do you want to give me those websites again? So the first one, what was the first one?
The first one is called it's Whole World Peace and Tarot, word obviously, .com.
www.wholeworldpeaceandtarot.com. Okay, that's the first one. So if you go on there, you can connect to Lenny, and the other one is
egointegration.com.
www.egointegration.com, and you get all the exercises for free. Now, how incredible is that? And so you've decided to give everything from here, from the heart. You've been giving away these exercises. This is incredible, because there's so many people out there, those that have so little, they worry themselves to death, and then they get sicker and sicker and sicker. And so you are giving these people everything, and that means so much to me, because I always think that, you know, if you're given something like this, you have to give it away. You have to be able to teach it to everyone. So that way everyone can benefit from such an incredible gift. It's wonderful. Thank you, Lenny. Really, really appreciate this. It's wonderful. What else would you like to say to our viewers? Because this is an opportunity for you here to talk to our viewers all over the world and to get the message out. So what would you like to say?
Well, obviously, first I'm going to say you want to work with your ego and welcome your ego. That is the only reason that I'm doing healing work. It came natural. It's you connect with every aspect of your body. Secondly, every issue in your body has a separate essence. So say, for instance, with you, your pain and shoulder pain are going to be actually two, unless it's in one spot, and then your leg pain is going to be separate. So you want to work on them separately and do each issue one at a time, welcoming them, and don't give up. Do not give up. Keep going. Eventually it'll click, and then you'll feel like the most powerful being in the world when that does happen, you know. But it can be frustrating, because until your belief kicks in, you're going to be like, oh, this might not be working for me. That's how I felt the first day.
Okay.
I kept telling my guides, this isn't working. I don't know what to do.
Excuse me. That's really, really good. It's really good to tell people, because not everyone is practicing this day and night like I
be talking to Lenny here. You know about Moving on TV. You know we only promote things where we believe in what we're promoting. Amazing people that are changing our world. You know, and I wouldn't be telling you this because people know me. They know I'm genuine. They know my life story. Everybody knows. And so basically, as you say, take it slowly, slowly. So as you say, it took a while for you to kick in.
Yes, it took about an entire, I can't remember if it was 1 or 2 days with the mold. Some things have taken a little bit longer, but I've systematically gone through every single issue in my life and healed like 99% of them this way, using the healing blueprints. You can use it for anything, whether you want more of something like abundance or you want less of something like pain. It works the exact same way. You can plug literally any issue into this and work. Yeah, that's what it was designed for. My guide, we used to know how to heal, but humanity forgot, and this is just reminding people how to heal again.
For example, we were talking about worries and fears and how that can actually cause insomnia. People don't sleep very well. I don't sleep very well. I haven't slept very well since I had a lot of grief and loss last year when I lost my father, and I had big issues with my family who don't talk to me anymore. And I find that when I go to sleep at night, it seems to come back. Everything seems to come back. My head is like a washing machine head. It goes round and round. So what would you advise for someone like myself who doesn't sleep very well? How can they use the techniques? Because I know loads of people are suffering from worry about money, and which is causing a lot of depression and insomnia.
Well, I've actually personally worked with the word worry. You do the same thing. Set your sword and shield down, and, you know, open the door, welcome worry in. Thank you, worry, for the experiences that you have given me. I love you. Take a second to really deeply love worry. And it has helped me sleep really, really well. Worry manifests as insomnia, OCD, fidgeting. That's how it shows up in your body, mind racing and things like that. So I personally just happened to be working with worry these last couple weeks and have gotten the best sleep.
Wow.
I couldn't sleep either. I've never been able to sleep. But you can actually invite good sleep into the healing blueprint if you want.
How do you do
that
that?
has a different energy. That
Yeah, because you mentioned that.
the same way
What
you
does
set
that
the sword
mean?
and shield down.
Okay.
Yep, and then you just welcome good sleep into it. Exact same formula every time. Welcome good sleep. Thank you for the experiences that you have given me. I love you. And allow the sleep energy to kind of.
And you welcome in good sleep. But then do you also still welcome in the insomnia at the same time?
You can do that also if you want. You can personally worked better for me because it tackled 2 or 3 different issues that were connected to worry, like insomnia, fidgeting, OCD, all that stuff that's connected to worry. But yes, you can absolutely just add insomnia to it if you want, instead of good sleep, whatever you want to do. It works for both.
Okay, so you recommend to work on each issue separately. So you're giving it your full attention again to make it so, for, as I said, for example, if you've got an issue like insomnia, which is causing lots of fidgeting and depression, which of course it can, you know, because you're not having a good sleep. And sleep is very important, especially if you're not very well. It's the way the body renews itself. You need to sleep. Our immune system needs to renew itself. So, for example, if you have, like I said, if you've got insomnia, so you recommend that you do maybe one session on welcoming in the insomnia or the bad sleep, and you do the whole process, and then you welcome in good sleep, and you invite it in and you make it feel good. So it's becoming part of your universe. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, because you're healing the insomnia, and then you're welcoming the good sleep. But I think that it would just work if you worked with insomnia too. Like I said, I was working with worry and good sleep, excuse me, and worry healed OCD fidgeting issues, and then I welcomed good sleep in, and that seemed to have a really strong energy that put me to sleep. But yeah, you can do all of them or just work insomnia if you want. Whatever your intuition tells you, listen to that. But yeah, you can do all of them if you wanted.
That's fantastic, Lenny. Have you got anything else that people ask you? That do you get people contacting you, asking you questions, interesting things that you may want to share about this?
You know, people don't really have that many questions. They're more connected. The question connected on which issues to welcome in. I do this every time in every one of my sessions. I say, do you have any questions? And nobody ever has questions. They're too scared to ask them, or I don't know what it is that, you know, that there's, I haven't had any weird questions asked to share, sorry.
Great, okay. So, because it's really interesting, you've gone a step further than things like A Course in Miracles, where we're told that the ego is what causes us all our problems. But again, it depends on the interpretation, because it talks about not having the separation. So again, to me, you can interpret everything the same way, because the new consciousness is about joining everything. So why not bring the ego in, bring the worry in, bring the fear in, instead of pushing it away? So you've gone to a higher stage, to a higher vibration now. And as I say, a lot of the energies that are coming down to us are on a higher vibration. I think every sage that we've had, every teacher that we've had, could only use what they knew And now the energies are becoming stronger and stronger. I was talking to an angel healer the other day, and she told me that apparently there are other planets around us. Now, I don't know, but you know, she seemed to be very, very strong about her beliefs. And on every single planet, there is equality, except ours. Isn't that interesting? Everyone is looked after. Everyone has got enough food and enough, and apparently, because our consciousness is changing, all these beings are now coming through, and they're going to help us. And that's why we have people like Lenny that are doing what she's doing. That's why we have people like Casey Armstrong, who's doing World's Most Amazing People, a radio station where he puts people like us on and promotes it all over the world. And that's why I created Moving on TV, because I want you to know the good stuff. I want you to know that there is hope, like my name. I want you to know that you don't have to suffer needlessly. And this appeals to every single person, not just if you have a bit of a headache or you're healing from a broken leg like myself, but if you're suffering with cancer or anything, and you're still going through your medication and whatever it is you need to go through, Lenny is giving you a gift where you can reduce the level of your pain. Now, between you and me, Lenny, there's a payoff for everything. And if people are given this on the guilt, you know, we're giving it to them on a platter. They don't have to pay anything. All they've got to do is sit for a few seconds a day and say, I love you, my pain, and there you go. I want you to understand that I'm going to work with you. It's not a huge thing that people can do. And I think that if people are not going to do it, it's because there's something underneath it. There's a payoff of some kind. You know, people suffer all the time with pain. And again, I'm not being patronizing, because I don't, that's not what I'm trying to say here. And I'm talking about, for example, my mother, bless her, who has passed. She was always sick. So when she healed, she had to get sick again. She had to get sick again. I think some people get sick because they don't have the opportunity to rest. And their body is saying, you know what, you're going to have to rest now. You've got no choice, mate. Don't you think that? There's a payoff. And again, this is not patronizing. I'm just being honest, because I know that myself. I know sometimes we need attention, and then we get more pain and more suffering. But everyone is an individual, and you need to sit with this and try to understand your own situation. But I know, how, as I say, how I was brought up. So how do you feel about that? When people are not healing, do you think it's because there's something inside them that needs that attention?
Yeah, it's more like, yes, I agree with that. Absolutely. It's just, you're just being honest, and it's more, I think it's more like people become addicted to the pain and they don't know any other way. So they're not able to release it, or that seems to be, I don't know for sure. I would never ever want to talk about anyone in a negative way, but I agree with you there. Yes. It's like people become addicted to it. It's all they know, and they think that's all life can be for them, you know?
Yeah. And it's, I'm not judging anybody. I'm not judging anyone, of course, because that's all my mother knew. That's all she knew. She just knew how to be sick.
Yeah.
And, you know, had a very good teacher. And I thought to myself one day, you know what, I don't want that. I don't want to think like that anymore. And someone very clever said to me, well, what about thinking about your mother when she was a young woman? Because she was full of vibrancy and she was very happy. You know, so if you have been brought up in a certain way where your parents were always suffering, always in pain, then why don't you do what this person said to me? Think about your parents when they were actually happy, when they weren't laid down with all of this suffering. And then you can model them, and then you can start to feel better, because we do take on a lot of the suffering from our parents. You know, we do suffer, you know, what our parents like, kind of like karma, but we can get rid of it. We can say, no, I don't want it. And that's why people, amazing people like Lenny, have come here to teach us. And so we've given you the websites, and Lenny has told you about how she's been healing everything from mold infections to colds to insomnia. And you know, a lot of people are walking around with chronic problems, aren't they? Problems that they go to the doctor and they either get given loads of medication and can't get anywhere because they get the side effects, or problems that there is really nothing to heal them with except doing stuff like this. And of course, I mean, where does it come in as well? Nutrition, like looking after your body with proper nutrition. Do you do that? Do you have any special diets that you're on?
No, I always laugh because I'm not your typical teacher. I love junk food. I'm not into any type of organics and things like that. I truly believe what you believe you put into your body is good for you.
Okay.
So to me, junk food's healthy for you, but you can't eat the junk food with the fear that it's going to be bad for your body. You do in yourself to eat with love, to do everything and learn trust for whatever you're taking, because you can actually do damage by eating only healthy foods and having fear of junk food. Any type of fear is going to cause chaos in your body. So I learned to drink tap. I only, I'm like I said, I'm not your average teacher. I don't do yoga. I listen to like really hard rock music, so those things bring me joy. Those things bring me happiness and health to my own self. But yes, I do agree with you. If you're loving the nutrition and what you're putting into your body, will do you good. If you believe that it's going to, as long as you don't do it with fear,
Wow. Because you do look at these 90-year-old people or 100-year-old, they're still smoking, and they smoke and they smoke and they love it, and they're still here and they're healthy. And yeah, I've heard this before. Someone did say that to me. It's like when people bless their food and they know that this food is going to do them good. So everything is really in our mind. Everything is in the mind, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Everything is in the mind, so we can change anything. So if you're eating that beautiful bar of chocolate, enjoy it. Enjoy it, and then it's going to do you good. Mind you, I must admit that since the menopause, if I have dairy chocolate, I can flush so quickly. So, but I haven't got there yet. I haven't got to the level where I can eat whatever I want. Probably because, as I said, when you're in a very balanced state and you're feeling very good about everything, I think you could eat anything. That's my personal opinion, and I've done it. But when you're going through more stuff in life, that's when I think you need to make sure that you look after yourself better. And, and if you have got any inconsistencies or weaknesses in your body, then be kind, because it's all about loving and being kind to your body. It's all about love. Okay, just before we end, Lenny, just a little bit about yourself. So you live in Pennsylvania. Do you have a family? Do you have children, or is it just yourself?
I do not. I have a cat.
Yes, cats are wonderful. Great teachers. And so you work as a healer? Is that your main job, working as a healer?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That's fantastic.
Now,
that's fantastic. So just coming back again, so we've got the websites that I will put on so you can contact. Is there any other way we can contact you? Through Facebook or email, or is there any other way you'd like people to get in touch with you?
Yeah. The email address, I can give you mine if you want. My Gmail.
Okay.
It's Dubel, DUBELLENI.
Okay, I will pass on Lenny's email to anyone who wants to keep in touch with her. But they can get in touch with you on Facebook. Do you have a Facebook page for this, or is it just your private Facebook?
Yeah, we do have an ego integration on Facebook group page, and then we have wholeworldpeaceandtarot.com Facebook page, and then most of it I just kind of put on my own page, and I Am is also one of the Facebook pages.
That's wonderful. And just to finish, do you have any plans to train up any other people, so they can actually go out and work with more people? Are you just going to do this the way you're doing? Are you going to do some official stuff as well with people, official courses?
Do you mean teaching others to do this?
Yeah, more like training people up, like, so that, because some people are funny, and if you say to them, I'm trained, then they're more likely to use the technique. Do you see what I mean? I mean, some people will be like me and they'll just go off and they'll do it. But then you get other people that want
Right.
certificates and they want to know, is this safe? And unfortunately, a lot of people in the world can be like that. So do you intend to create teachers? No, it's just to be realistic. I had this incredible vibrational therapist, and for years and years and years he worked with me and he healed me of everything, and then he got old and ended up having a stroke, and unfortunately he had never trained anyone properly to take over. So what do you feel? I mean, you've got this incredible technique, this incredible way of healing people and pain. Do you think that you will be training any teachers at all, or creating an academy of healing? Or
I've always, I've wanted to from the beginning. The integration itself, to be able to see spirit, the ego integration part, and then the energy work. I could train them, but I use my guides for that too. They tell me what to do, so they'd have to be able. Absolutely, that I would train them to do this. But the healing blueprint is more take that and do it on their own. There's no energy work involved in that. So yeah, I would love to train someone to do integrations. I've kind of been watching for the game to pass it along. Would be
fabulous. So
Yeah,
there you go. But anybody can do it. And that's the beauty of it. It's easy.
yeah.
This is
Yes.
what I love about it's like Buddhism. Like, people will go to Buddha and he would simplify everything. It's the breathing, it's your life experience. It's easy and anyone can do it. You don't need to learn all these symbols, with all due respect to Reiki and everything. You don't have to learn like years and years of symbols. You don't have to sit for hours and hours meditating. You can do this within seconds. And I invite you to do it. The quick fix while you're sitting there on the train on the way to work and you've got a headache, close your eyes, surrender, bring the headache in, and see how you feel. See how you feel. Keep doing it. So, I do it over the day quite a lot. And it's okay to do that, to keep doing it over. I presume you need to drink water because you're detoxifying. I presume, when you're healing, you have to drink more water and rest more and take care of yourself. Because could you have a detox from this in some way if you did it for too long?
Could you have a detox, did you ask?
Yeah. Where sometimes things get worse before they get better. As we know this happens, if we're working with healing, it does happen. Does it happen with this technique?
The only thing I've had detox with is when I work on people energetically and they have a energy. Sometimes for a few hours there will be an energy detox, but not with the healing blueprint, not at all.
Not at all. So you can do the healing blueprint, as I say, while you're watching television. You pause for a second, or even while you're watching. I've done it. Just close your eyes, say, hey, I'm laying down my guns. There you go, leg. Come on in, have a cup of tea. We talked about that. Have a cup of chamomile or have a glass of champagne and make it fun. Cut. Sorry, I'm going through a bit of bronco stuff at the moment. Okay. Make it fun, guys. Make it fun, because you are creative beings. And as soon as you bring in the laughter and the fun, you feel that your depression will start to lift a little bit. Your pain will start to go down a little bit. And just be happy and do what you love, because this is what we're doing. We're making the body happy. We're bringing the joy back into the body, because when that happens, your blood can flow. you know, and everything relaxes. It's the same as Louise Hay says about people that have serious blood disorders or heart disorders. The joy is missing in the body. So it's nothing new, is it, Lenny? You've just come up with something simple and easy, which fits 2017, and you know, it fits us. It fits us in this century when we want everything boom, 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 click, 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 click. So thank you so much, Lenny. It's been a pleasure having you here.
Thank you.
And I'm going to go off and I'm going to practice the sleep one. And I'm going to try and get this done as soon as I can, get it up so everybody can watch it. And then we can, you know, hopefully help a lot more people around the world. Do you have any plans to come to England at all?
Not anytime soon. Nope.
Not soon. What's your cat's name, by the way?
Marley. She's named after Bob Marley.
Oh, really? Bob Marley. Oh, wow. Now, cats are the best healers of all. I've got two, and if you look at them, they are just totally in the moment, totally at peace. They're amazing.
Anyway, so I'm going to sign off here from Moving On TV, from awesome people from around the world. And of course, you can contact me to find out more. It's Lauren with an E at movingontv.uk. And if you want to come on and talk about anything that is helping the world in any way, because you are all unique and everyone has a right to their story. If you live in England or if you're in the area, pop in. There's Moving On TV. This is the studio. And if you're on Zoom, if you're anywhere in the world, then we can now interview you. It's so exciting. So lots of love and blessings. And thank you so much, Lenny. Thank you, everyone. Namaste. Have a beautiful day wherever you are. And I'm looking forward to everyone healing themselves within seconds, minutes, by using the wonderful blueprint. So you take care. And if you have any questions for Lenny, please email me at laurenwithane@movingontv.uk and I'll pass them on. And maybe we'll bring her back at some point and do another show where she can answer your questions, because it's just so amazing to have you here, Lenny. So thank you very much. Signing off from Moving On TV. Namaste. Take care, everyone. Have a beautiful day and stay well and joyful.
Good afternoon, this is Martin Oswald, Moving on TV. This is a lockdown special where I will be helping you to relax by using your own mind and relaxing various muscles of the body, so that can help you to de-stress and feel good within yourselves and just take a break from life, from lockdown. I'm a hypnotherapist of 20 years standing, and this is one of my favourite procedures or scripts to help people de-stress, and also just to prove to themselves that they can achieve a halfway state between waking and sleeping. And that is the perfect state to go into relaxation and to take on board positive suggestion by overcoming the critical factor within the mind. So, if you'll find yourself somewhere comfortable to sit and focus on your breathing, and at a time of your choosing, allow your eyes to close. And keep your eyes closed until I tell you to open them. Now I'd like you to take in a deep breath and let it out slowly. Now take a second deep and comfortable breath and let that out too, slowly. Now take a third deep and comfortable breath and let that out very slowly. And let this wonderful feeling of relaxation start to flow throughout your body. All the way from the top of your head, all the way down to the tips of your toes. Allow your body to completely relax. Now let this wonderful feeling of relaxation up all the muscles of your leg and to your knees. And from your knees up all the muscles of your thighs into your hip joints, and just keep focusing on your breathing. And let the relaxation from there on go up all the small and large muscles of your back, all the way up your spine, into your shoulders. Allow your shoulder blades to completely relax. Over your shoulders and down into your chest and down through the muscles in your forearms, all the way down to your fingertips. And as you do this, you feel your body starting to relax much, much more. Much, much more. And I want you now to visualize and feel the relaxation flow up all the muscles of your neck. Let all the muscles of your neck relax. Let all the muscles of your neck relax. And let that feeling of relaxation go up into your skull. And all the way down over your skull, into your forehead, and down into your eyes. Let all the muscles around your eyes relax. If you like, you can close your eyes, open them, and then close them. And as you do that, just feel the relaxation in your eyes get twice as deep, twice as comfortable, twice as relaxed. And let that relaxation in your eye muscles now go all the way down into your mouth, and all the way down, and completely feel your whole body now completely relaxed. And if your teeth are clenched, just unclench your teeth. Unclench your teeth. Now, again, I will count from 1 down to 5. But this time, let your body double the relaxation it now has. Double the relaxation it now has. So 1, your relaxation is starting to double. 2, your relaxation is doubling more and more. 3, very deep, very relaxed. 4, relaxation now is doubled throughout your whole body. And 5, you have doubled your relaxation from throughout your whole body, from the top of your head to the tips of your toes. Your relaxation has now doubled. Has now doubled. And still focusing on your breathing, I will now again count from 1 to 5, and this time you will triple the relaxation throughout the whole body. So get ready now. 1, you feel your muscles now relaxing 3 times as much. 2, relaxing more and more. 3, your body is completely relaxed. 4, relaxation now is tripled throughout your whole body. And 5, you can focus on this wonderful feeling of calm and peace within you. Everything is functioning perfectly. All your body functions are functioning perfectly. Everything is functioning perfectly in this deeply and completely relaxed state. In fact, you'll find your arms and legs are very heavy, very comfortable, and very relaxed. And just as a little test, just to show how comfortable and relaxed they are, I would like you to try and lift your right leg. Even though you still feel very relaxed and you don't really feel like lifting your leg, I still want you to at least try to lift it at the count of 3. So 1, 2, 3, try to lift your right leg. That's all right. And let it relax again. It feels so much better resting right where it is in this comfortable and deeply relaxed state. Now, at this point, in this deeply calming state, I want to take your mind on a very quick journey to somewhere where it can go wherever it wants to find peace and serenity. And I'm going to call this place, and this place could be anywhere within your mind where you can find peace, serenity, healing, and can meet an old friend. So I'm going to count to 5, and as soon as I get to 5, I want you to go to this place and find yourself healed and absolutely calm, at peace from anything. Nothing can get you in this particular place, which we will dub your own personal power spot. So get ready now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're there in your personal power spot. Now this place could be anywhere. It could be wherever you want it to be, somewhere absolutely absolutely either way out in the open, in the fresh open air, or perhaps it could be a personal room or a big house somewhere which you know and you feel comfortable in. But wherever you are, just feel the peace and the comfort of this your own personal power spot. Notice your surroundings. If you're out at the beach, notice the air, the noise of the waves, the sand, the sounds crashing around you. Perhaps there's a friend that you would want to talk to and ask them any question you would want. And perhaps you've got a few problems that you may want to let go of. And perhaps you can imagine, let's say for instance, a big pink balloon, and put all your problems into this big pink balloon. And I'll give you a few seconds to do that, or I'll count to 3. Whatever the problems are, the stresses, hurts, fears, worries, whatever, to-dos, what you should do, what you haven't done in the past, or failed to do, could be anything. But you're going to put all of that now into this pink balloon, whatever they are. And when you're ready, just allow that pink balloon to float away, taking all your stresses, strains and cares with it, away over the horizon, away, away, away. And as it does that, all your stresses and cares can melt away along with it. Can melt away along with it, leaving you with a sense of calm, serenity, accomplishment and fulfillment. A wonderful state of relaxation now flows throughout your entire body. You can feel at peace with the world. You can feel at one with the world. Absolutely nothing or no one can get to you. Nothing and no situation can make you feel anything less than you are. And I want these suggestions to set within you, to set within your deep mind, your deeper mind, making you feel completely relaxed. There is no situation which you cannot handle, cannot deal with, because as you know, you can only deal with one situation at a time. But you can go throughout life and your daily routine, knowing that you have this inner power and inner strength to deal with life and its problems. Knowing if you wish even, perhaps you can just close your eyes and quickly go to this personal power spot where you feel deeply energized, refreshed, enthused, and ready to face any new challenges and a new day, a new dawn. You know that you are strong, you're independent, you're creative, you're resourceful. All you have to do is access the power of your subconscious mind, and your subconscious mind has all the answers, has all the answers. And at this point, and in a moment, I'm going to immerse you. But before I do so, just allow yourself to accept the suggestion that every time you go into the trance for beneficial purposes, you'll find yourself going twice as deeply and twice as deeply, twice as quickly into trance, so that you can obtain maximum benefit from the trance state. Okay, in a moment I'm going to immerse you, and I will count from 3 to 1. And at the count of 1 and not before, let those eyes open, become fully alert and totally refreshed, feeling wonderful in every way. So get ready now. The count of 1, eyes open, feeling alert, feeling marvelous, and feeling fantastic in every way. At the count of 1 and not before, let those eyes open. So 3, slowly, easy and gently feel yourself coming back to your full awareness. 2, at the count of 2, you're still relaxed and calm, but notice your eyes under your eyelids feel as though they are clearing, as if they're being bathed in a cool mountain stream. A wonderful feeling of powerful energy is flowing through your mind and your body. You feel great. And at the next count, eyes open, feeling fully alert, totally refreshed, marvelous and fantastic in every way. Get ready now. 1, eyes open, and just notice how great you feel. Welcome back. Have a good stretch. Thank you for watching, and God bless.
Welcome to Moving On TV, guys. And today I've got an amazing messenger of light. And one of these people that are here to literally change humanity. Now, the name of this person I'm going to be interviewing, David Elam's, came to me years ago through another friend. I understood he was involved in some kind of yoga and mixing yoga and light work together. But I never realized that he was actually in the process of creating a whole new internet, a light internet, an internet for everyone, an internet without restrictions, without any way of demeaning you or controlling you, your own internet, your light internet. And I'm so excited today to be interviewing David about Y4A. And I want to know what it is, and I want to know exactly what he's doing. So welcome, David Elams, to Moving On TV. At long last, we get to do the interview. So, hi, David. So how are you today?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You, how are you?
I'm good, I'm good. The sun's shining here in High Wycombe. Where are you at the moment?
It's like in Westgate on Sea. It's like just like 10 minutes from Margate. It's like a slightly nice area. I'm in like a little cabin at the end of a garden. So it's quite nice. But, a bit isolated though, but it's really nice for the nature. So
yeah, wow. So that's where you live. You have your own little cabin near the sea. Wow. Well,
yeah.
go there. That sounds amazing. When the weather, do you know, the weather seems to be really, really beautiful at the moment. I get the feeling we're being looked after in lockdown again. Do you know what I mean? Last time we had lockdown, we had a lot of sunshine.
Yeah, it's like that's why like I kind of lockdown. The only thing bothers me with lockdown is the gyms closing. That's why I'm following it quite closely. I'm thinking the gyms are going to reopen again because I think there's a lot of pushback on that. Because like I just really that's what I need the most kind of thing. But everything else I don't really notice because I'm on my own anyway. I live in a cabin on my own. For the lockdown, it doesn't make much difference. Like I'm not really seeing anyone anyway. All my closest friends and family are 2 hours away. So I'm not on my own anyway. So anything I notice is the gyms closing. Everything else is the same as normal for me.
Honestly, David, I think that us star seeds and light workers, we've been given a job to be on our own.
Yeah, I think so.
Those of us that have got really big jobs to do, like yours, it sounds massive to me. So let's go back a little bit, because this program, I want to find out, how did you discover that you were a messenger of light? So shall we start from the beginning? Where were you born?
Quite a big story to share. So I try and summarize and squeeze it in. So I was born in 1980 in Luton. That's when I came in. So I'm an indigo. And people like spiritual. I'm basically a Syrian archangel starseeds. I'm like a Blu-ray master bridge builder. That's a master downloader, master seeder. So I'm kind of bringing download seeds and I kind of see into the future. I like a visionary. I see like blueprints and downloads from future technology to build fantastic technology and angelic downloads I get. So
okay, so how did you discover all of this? Because a lot of people are starting to realize, it took me a long time to realize what my job was, and that I am who I am because I'm different. So how did you actually discover this? Because how old were you when you were diagnosed with autism?
When I was younger, when I was 4 years old, I was diagnosed with dyspraxia, which is it's like overlaps between dyslexia, dyspraxia, autism, Asperger's, all part of the autistic spectrum, and dyspraxia, like the clumsy child syndrome. But I had problems speaking as a child. Like I still struggle with communication a little bit now, but not as much. I had to work hard on it. I couldn't talk because I had a speech impediment and I mumbled and I was very introverted and shut down. And I had a speech therapist, but they kept it from me though. So I went to normal public school. My mum and dad didn't tell me, but it's not their fault because there wasn't no acceptance then. Nobody understood what dyspraxia